Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at 2 of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Murray against Doncic. And there's the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Denver. Smart with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Reeves, the pass to Ayton, stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Brown against Reeves. The shot by Brown, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Murray, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. It's stolen by Smart. Ayton with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Doncic outside. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Ayton. Gordon pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Jokic passes to Brown. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know with Jokic. Win another ring.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Jokic with a screen on Doncic to the inside. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
James passes to Ayton. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Reeves finds Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Doncic against Murray. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
James with a steal. Now Doncic. He's got 6. Out to James. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so both teams trading buckets. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Knocks down the long J. Brown's got his second basket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back over to you, BA.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Kicks it to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. Got it! Jokic down low.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
And here's James. He has 6. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Brown against Doncic. Down low. Oh, deflected. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's James on the wing. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 6 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Brown against Reeves. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
Murray against Doncic. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And it's Murray off the drive. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from James. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. but enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. Gordon, good D by Doncic.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Right side Reeves. Pass to James. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Now here's Gordon. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
James inside, defended by Murray. Good D! Better O from LeBron.
Not going to bump LeBron off his spot at all. I mean, just tremendous focus. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Murray's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Well, if you're gonna let him get that close to the rim, that's what's gonna happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Out to James. Powering through, LeBron, bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. Murray's got 15 points.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Doncic up top, defended by Murray. Here goes Luka, and Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Murray looking around. Fires from deep. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results...
Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. A good look from Brown. Misses the jumper. Los Angeles leading by 3. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Johnson with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's James. Back to Reeves. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Wow, what an effort from LeBron.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Screen by Gordon. Outside Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 assists here tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
James inside. Gordon's on him. Here's the teardrop. What muscle from James.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Doncic against Murray. Luka on the attack.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Doncic outside. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Doncic on the wing. He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Murray drives in. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Doncic outside. Doncic throws it down.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray against Ayton. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
The kick out to Johnson. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Murray. Off the inbound pass. Murray with the 3-ball.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Kicks it to Doncic. That's in. coming off an assist from Smart. Doncic has got 18 points in just the second half.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Brown against Smart. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Vintage finger roll. Gotta love it.
It's James on the wing. Now Eden. Doncic outside. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jammed it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Now Gordon flushes it down with both hands.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. James against Gordon. The drive by Reeves. James. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Murray cashes in a long three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Reeves jams it home.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of height. Zero fear.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Screen by Gordon. Here goes Murray. Oh, unanswered slam.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
James. That's what he wanted.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray! Oh, the long ball, no good!
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Doncic outside. And a one-handed slam.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Outside Gordon. Connects!
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Reeves, and he commits the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. The three is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's a
As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Outside, George. Sarr. Great positioning on the putback.
That board looked easy for Sarr at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Denver the rebound. Gordon the pass to Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Back to Gordon. 4 on the clock. For 3, Murray. And the 3 ball is good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
A nice shot by Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Murray following the basket by Trae Young. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now, here is Young. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Murray. Over Sarr. And Denver again with the bucket.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
And here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Murray outside. Over Young. The second chance effort. Here's Jokic. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Young for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you guys.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Sarr gets the bucket.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Greg especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Murray scanning the floor. Going inside.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. 30 seconds left in the first. Young against Gordon. Davis. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. George with the steal. And here's Young from the... And it's in! Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater!
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Sarr. Koulibaly is out there with Davis. And it's Young, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young dishes to Davis. 5 to shoot. Davis owning the inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. Murray. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Young finds Sarr. And here's Young. He's covered by Murray. Young outside, and he drives in. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just one on the basket from Davis.
And that bucket is why AD is special. Davis can fix a lot of your problems.
Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Gordon against Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
And Murray, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
They double him with Jokic. And here's Young from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got it all tied up now for Washington.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Murray against Davis. Murray with it. 17 points in the game. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Over Davis. That one wide left.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Young left side. Outside for George. Inside, Davis, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Murray. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Davis. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. And Davis throws it down hard.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Shot to stop the run. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. George looking around. Back to Young. He takes it in. From deep, George. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Murray. 17 points in the game. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And Young, here we go. Count it. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And that one, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Young. Pass to Koulibaly. Tie game in Washington. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Young's shot is off. So it's Denver now. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Nuggets. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. This is why you involve the big man Sar in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Murray drops in the layup for 2. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The drive by Gordon, played in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Davis setting the pick for Young. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the shot goes in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Jokic with his screen on Davis. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Young inside. Murray on him. Sar sets the screen for George. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication and now he's able to make them pay.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Young from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jordan. Young's got the game tied up here for the Wizards. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Puts up a three. And Sarr pulls it down.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Young outside for the lead. And Washington again with the bucket.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Johnson against Koulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Sarr. Offensive rebound. Young outside. Davis sets a screen. Young with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Shots good from Young.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Davis against Murray. Puts up a deep three. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Young fires away from outside. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got George. Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Young in at the 1. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Young against Murray. Young looking around. Davis setting the pick for Young. Over Murray. Young, no good. The Nuggets leading. Here's Gordon outside for Murray. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Washington has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Davis finds Koulibaly. Pass to Young. Now Sarr. Good defense by Jokic.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And here is Murray. Jokic with a screen on Sarr. Murray for 3. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 38 points.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Outside, George. Sarr sets the screen for George. And again, Washington no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. And it's Murray penetrating. Oh, the dunk!
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. fearless, aggressive leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Young outside, wide open look, got it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Murray, the three goes down.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Young driving inside. Koulibaly. Sarr. Young outside. Lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Murray. Davis pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Davis with a screen on Johnson. Spins. Young fires on the spin move. That was unbelievable.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Davis against Murray. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Young against Murray. Now Sarr. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. Murray, he's off from three. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Gordon against Young. To take the lead. 2 points. That one goes.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Driving the lane. Oh, one-handed.
How good was that? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Washington Wizards. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
3 on the clock, and Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Driving inside, and Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Stolen by Ayton. Smart with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Now here's Smart. Excellent D there from Davis. George outside. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smart outside, driving in. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Young against Doncic. Here's Sarr. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Doncic outside.
Tipped. And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
With the drive, kicks it to George. Davis a screen. George passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Young with it, now Doncic defending, and finished off by Sarr.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. The kick out to Young. Shoots over Ayton. Young can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Doncic against Young. And here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And it's James with the jam.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Coulibaly finds Davis. Outside Coulibaly. Pass to Young. This one for three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Outside Reeves. And he throws it down with one hand.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Davis with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Wizards up one. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the court right now for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Sarr, then it's Trae Young, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Kicks it out to Smart, lets a three fly. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Here's Ayton, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
It's Smart on the wing. Check by Davis. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Washington. It's a three-point game. Right wing. From deep, Sarr. Washington again can't hit. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. James can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Here's Coulibaly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Smart outside. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Young finds Coulibaly. The kick out to Young. The 3-ball on target from range. Young's got 6.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Coulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, BA. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
It's stolen by Smart. They push it up 4 on 3. Stolen by Davis. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Young with it, guarded now by Smart. And that one's good. Coulibaly.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Shot is good by Reeves.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For 3, George. The Lakers with a rebound. James outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Washington has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Young on the drive. George outside. Back to Young. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
George outside. 51 seconds left in the half. Young looking for an opening. Here's Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And it's a 3-point Wizard lead.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Doncic up strong. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 8.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Young. Shoots. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal! It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Young. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
James passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Young attacking outside for Davis. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Koulibaly on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Koulibaly's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
LeBron going downhill. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back over to you guys.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it. Sarr finds Young. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nails it from three.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Reeves the pass to James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Davis can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 5. Smart outside. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Young against Doncic. Young, the pass to Sarr. Stolen by Ayton. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Smart. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wizards trail by 8. Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
In the paint, Luka!
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Looking to end the run. Washington again can't hit.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ayton. Down low. It's stolen by Coulibaly.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Sarr a screen. Young from long range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for the Wizards. Trae Young out there with George. Then there's Davis. Then there's Sarr. And it's Coulibaly in at the 3 spot. Young the pass to George. Launches a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, Smart drives. Doncic outside. Stolen by Coulibaly. Young with it. Picked up by Reeves. Davis with a screen on Reeves. There's Young with the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away. Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Right side Reeves. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Koulibaly against Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside George. Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it. The Lakers lead by 8. Outside Reeves. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Oh, Young! Deep shot!
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Smart against Young. Here's Doncic. Stolen by Sarr. And it's Washington on the break. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Well, gotta go back to the steal that started the break. Alex Sarr, just great instincts. I'll tell you, this kid's got a high ceiling.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here he goes. From 7. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Can't get the 3.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Here's James. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Now George jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Koulibaly. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Now here's James. Pass to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
And it's Gordon missing.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Ayton up top. Jokic defending. Here's Smart. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Jokic passes to Johnson. Doncic against Gordon. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's Doncic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And it's good for 2.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And it's Murray penetrating. Brown with it, now guarded by Smart, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic kicks to James, and they double up James. Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Stolen by Reeves. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Now we'll hear it from Allie LaForce, and she's got... Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Smart misses. The Nuggets leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now Reeves, following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Reeves against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Misses in close. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
.54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
A nice shot by Brown.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And yes, it's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Nuggets leading by 4. And stolen by Ayton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this is where Aiden does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
In the corner, Smart with it. With 4 seconds on the clock, and slam dunk by Smart.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's all tied in Denver. And the second quarter about to get started. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And inside, Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Reeves outside. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. LeBron gathers. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Murray finds Jokic. Outside for Murray. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Brown against Reeves. Out to Doncic. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's Denver.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best score something within the flow of the offense.
Reeves the pass to Smart. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Doncic, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The 3 from Johnson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
When Johnson hits a 3 from that corner, it just seems to energize his entire team.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. James in the post. He's against Gordon. 5 on the clock. Here's James. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 5. Jokic a screen to the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Brown. And there's the drive. And stolen by LeBron. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. LeBron going to work inside.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, James. Denver with the ball. And it's Murray penetrating. And the shot goes in. Murray's got 15 points.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
3 ball, LeBron James.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Eight seconds left to play in the first half. Johnson wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. With the shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Gordon. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Brown. Gordon inside. James covering. And it's Jokic in the corner. And stolen by Ayton. LeBron against Brown. And stolen by Gordon. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. The lead is 2. Murray for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Johnson dishes to Gordon. An easy 2 points on the layup. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs. Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this. And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches it. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. And here is Doncic. 12 points for him. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. It's good. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 17.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lakers trail by 5. James in the high post. Johnson on him. Reeves gets the bucket.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
And an intentional foul right there. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Murray against Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Six to shoot. Baseline jumper. And foul on. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Murray nails both of them. Here's Doncic. He's got 17. James outside. Pass to Doncic for the tie. And another 3 for the Lakers.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. For three, Murray, another three for Denver.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Doncic looking it over. And the slam by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Now LeBron. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Johnson kicks to Murray. Pass to Gordon. In the corner, it's Brown. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. A nice shot by LeBron.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And stolen by Gordon. Murray with it. He's picked up by LeBron. He drills the three. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Now Johnson puts up the three, and down goes the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Three, good.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Brown. Oh,
wow. Goodness.
Man. Oh, what a play inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Doncic. He answers with a dunk of his own.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Jokic. Johnson outside. And there's the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
James outside. And get the three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Johnson fires. The three doesn't go. Lakers trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Down it goes for 3.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here is Gordon, and he jams it in.
A tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
LeBron off target from outside. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Murray against Doncic. Doncic with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Incredible Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now, Jokic A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water and mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Murray against Davis, and it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Davis with a screen on Murray. Down low, and it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Murray, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Young, here we go. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
Johnson finds Murray. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
On the wing, Koulibaly. The kick out to Young. This one for three. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Murray outside. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. And he has earned his swagger.
The Nuggets leading by 3. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. To the paint, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Jokic with the steal. And he gets the bucket.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Wizards trail by 7. Can they get it? Outside for Davis. With the fadeaway. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Davis. Murray looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Sarr pulls it down. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young inside. He's guarded by Johnson. And Sarr throws it down.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. That quarter had its... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Alexander Sarr. Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Young in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team. Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Jokic lumbering in, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Young passes to Davis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Davis. Wing shot on the way. Trae Young grabs the miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Sarr. Back to Young. George looking around. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Such a wide open look. Young's got 7.
And from that extended range, few do it better than Trae Young.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Murray outside. Over Davis. Again, the miss by Murray. Wizards trail by 6. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Strong. The pass to Young. Outside, George. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Davis against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Young for three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jokic. He's got 8. Pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA. Will playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Murray. Yep, that one goes. Murray's got 27.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Outside for George. Davis with a screen on Brown. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Davis. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Outside for Davis for three. The basket good off the assist from Young. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Young's got 14.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Murray finds Gordon. Murray against Davis. Jokic with the screen on Davis. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Young with no one around. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Gordon with a screen on George. Koulibaly with the steal. On the wing, George. Pass to Sarr. Young outside. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Murray outside. Lets it go with the three. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 38 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
What a And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Bilal Koulibaly. George is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Sarr in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. The shot's good.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Murray. Got a piece of it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Wizards trail by 8. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Murray.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Johnson dishes to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Up again. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Washington. The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Young drives in. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Driving to the basket.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
And Murray, here we go. And here's Jokic. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Now Koulibaly. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Young outside. Takes it inside. Sarr. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 6. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Puts it up. Can't get it to go. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside Koulibaly. Jacks up a three. Crane from outside.
Yeah, Young's playmaking is very reliable. He's got impressive vision.
And Murray, here we go. It's stolen by Davis. Now George. To tie it up. Rebounded by Brown. Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Young against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Brown with it. Just 5 to shoot. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now Sarr. And there's the dunk.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
Murray outside. Into the lane. One dunk after another. Woo!
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Young fires. It's good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Murray against Davis. Now here's Murray. Guarded closer. Drives to the hoop. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a
Have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now Washington starting five. Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Here's James.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. It's stolen by James. He goes up. Oh, okay then. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Smart with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Reeves.
Oh, wow! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster doors with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following.
On the wing, Reeves. George defending. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. The bank shot, no good. On the wing, Davis. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Doncic against Coulibaly. Left side, Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And here's Reeves outside. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Washington trailing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We briefly discussed Anthony Davis and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said to make him into a jump shooter. I think if we can make the majority of his shots jumpers and keep him away from the rim, we should be in good shape. Easier said than done, but we'll see what happens. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Davis. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. To the paint. George with a steal. Davis with it. Guarded now by Smart. Washington moving the ball around. Coulibaly drives in. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doncic, good. Doncic has got 6.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
A minute 4 left in the first. Kicks it out to Smart. 5 on the clock. Up top, Aiden. Shoots over Sarr. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, the form and the touch and the mid-range from DeAndre Ayton. This guy is special.
Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Young. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound by the Lakers.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
George against Doncic. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Both teams have it going here early and still and it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Coulibaly. George outside. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young, the pass to Davis. AD doing what he does.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Sarr with a screen on Smart. Young with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And finished off by Sarr.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Young on the run. Outside Coulibaly. Davis a screen. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
He takes it in. Stolen by Sarr. And the Wizards on the break. Davis down low. James is there. Davis misses. The Lakers trail. Smart outside. James, a screen on Young. Oh, Smart drives. James can't get it to go.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
George outside to the middle. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Davis against James. Stolen by Davis. Here's Coulibaly. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Reeves against George, and it's rejected. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. George scanning the floor. And finished off by Davis!
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
George finds Davis. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Lets it fly. And the shot no good, a bit short. Left side Reeves. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Trae Young out there with George. Then there's Sarr, then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. Shot's good by Sarr.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Kicks it out to Smart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
Here's Young, and he drives in, kicks it to George. Inside. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Stolen by Ayton. Smart looking around. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. James outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, misses the dunk. Washington leading by 6. Pass to Sarr. Now here's George. 4-3. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 5 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Young with it, picked up by James. George for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Give him 8.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Smart for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. And here's George. Give him 8. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. And the Wizards lead by 13.
Here in the second half, They're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Pass to Coulibaly. Takes it inside. Here's Young, plenty of space. Doncic grabs the miss.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
The drive by Reeves. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Young with it, picked up by James. Davis misses. Lakers trail by 7. James outside. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Keyshawn George.
Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Here's Young. Still no points. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls up, high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Washington up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers trail. To the right side. Ayton finds Smart. On the take. To tie it up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
Well, that's an example of the strength of Marcus Smart. He barrels into the defense in order to pick up the foul.
Good on the second one. Washington has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Young. Pass to Coulibaly. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Young against Doncic. And Young, here we go. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
James passes to Smart. Pass to Doncic. Now Ayton, 19-footer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
There's Young with the 3, and a with a triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Reeves driving to the basket. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
George against Reeves. James, a screen on George. Here's Ayton. That one's in there!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Ooh, important points from Sar. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ayton. Doncic outside. Now Ayton from deep. Buries it from outside.
DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
Young. Fearless from Young inside.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Reeves against George. On the wing, Reeves. Doncic outside. Deflected.
And as Sar gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by Sar. Here's Doncic. Now Young with a steal. Now Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Sar.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just three. Both free throws good from James.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Young attacking. Outside Sar. Koulibaly against Smart. Now here's Koulibaly, guarded closely. Oh, no good on the layup. Here's Reeves. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Smart outside. To take the lead. Yes, sir, with the three.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Young buries it!
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
You have to foul quickly to extend the game and hope it's a poor free throw shooter. But you can't get picky. You have to foul whoever gets it.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
This, Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's James.
Oh, yes! This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and Jokic slams it in.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And Jokic slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Murray, the pass to Brown. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Doncic against Murray. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Ayton with the bounce pass. James in the post. He's against Gordon, and the dunk by James.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
And Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Good on the bucket. He's got 12.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Smart, wide open, he fired. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 6. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Pass to Gordon. The 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And Doncic throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Murray and the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Murray. Rebound the Lakers.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Johnson against Smart. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Doncic always looking to attack.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Jokic with his screen on Ayton. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from LeBron. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Denver leading by 6. Murray looking around. And it's Jokic in the corner. Brown the pass to Jokic. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Jokic has got 16 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Gordon with no one around. Hits it from three-point range. Gordon's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
.105 left now here in the second. Jokic a screen. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
54 seconds left in the first half. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Gordon. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. In the corner, Murray with it. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Reeves outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Stolen by Gordon. Here's Murray. He has 7. Over to the wing. Outside Gordon. Murray against Doncic. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. Brown's shot is off. Lakers trail by 7. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back over to you guys.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
Luka throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Doncic against Murray. Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
The Nuggets leading by 10. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Kicks it out to James. From deep, Reeves. The three-pointer is right on target. Reeves has got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the turnover again by Denver. .103 left to play here in the third. Reeves with it. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the shot is good. He's got 13.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And here's Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 9 points for Austin Reeves.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
To the inside, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Smart, and slam dunk by Smart.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray with it. He's got 13 with the drive. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Reeves. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets on top. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And Ayton throws it down.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. Murray against Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Ayton. Outside, James. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
So it's the Lakers now. It's a 3-point game. Here's LeBron. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Smart passes to Ayton. Back to Smart. To tie it up. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, it's Brown. Left side, Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Murray against Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The Nuggets leading by 3. Deep 2 from Murray. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic! No good. That would have tied it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Gordon, and finally they get one to go in on this possession.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
James in the post. He's against Gordon. That's off. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Reeves against Brown. Yep, that's going to go in.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Cam Johnson. And he does not hit. LA's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. LeBron with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Smart fires. Knocks down the 3.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
Here is Gordon. Murray. He nails the jump shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Here is Gordon. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Brown against Reeves. Five to shoot. That one goes.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
Here's Murray. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Gordon. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
LeBron knocks down the 3.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Now Jokic. Doncic with the steal, and J.J. Redick calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Yeah.
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Washington with possession. Here's Young going inside. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Jokic. Murray against Koulibaly. Jokic up top. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Outside for Davis. George outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Johnson. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Stolen by Jokic. Davis against Murray. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by George.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Murray passes to Gordon. From the arc. Davis with a rebound. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Davis. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And at 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Now here's George. No points so far. Pass to Koulibaly. Davis a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Back to George. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. Good D by Jokic. Denver leading by 4. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Young, here we go. Outside Koulibaly. 3-pointer. First shot won't go.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Murray from outside. The putback. He goes up again. He got a piece of it.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Young, the pass to Sarr. And Young, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Outside Murray. There's the drive. And George with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Trae Young out there with George. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Davis. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Murray finds Gordon. It's stolen by Coulibaly. Davis with it. He's picked up by Brown. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
On the wing, Murray. Checked by Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
The drive by Murray. And Davis with the block. Now the Wizards in transition. Washington moving the ball around. George against Murray. Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's tipped. And here's Young. Young drawing the double team. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Young. Sarr with a screen on Jokic. Washington needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray to the middle. Jokic passes to Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Coulibaly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Sarr with a screen on Jokic. To the paint. Poke loose. Shot's good by Sarr. And the Wizards lead by 4. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray. And it's Wizards ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Young with it. Checked by Murray. Back to Young. On the wing, Murray. Oh my goodness!
Wow! I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Outside Young. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Young looking for an opening. Sarr with a screen on Gordon. Young, the pass to Sarr. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Young seeing the lane. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. Washington shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improvement.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Not going to go that time.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Davis. Outside Koulibaly. Back to Davis. Shoots over Johnson. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Wizards. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at center. Washington shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Young with it. Checked by Murray. Koulibaly on the wing. From deep. Sarr. It's good on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 10.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You got to keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Murray passes to Jokic. Washington with a rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Outside for Davis. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Stolen by Sarr. 3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. George against Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Nuggets trail by 13. Now Murray. To the inside. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Outside Davis. Outside Young. Over Johnson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Young's got 6 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And it's Washington with the ball. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Young. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Sarr. Shot clock at 6. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 11. A minute 20 left in the third quarter here. George against Murray. From the top of the key. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Young with it. Give him 8. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Sarr. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. On the wing, Murray. Checked by Davis. Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. Here goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Now here's Young. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. And no good, trying to use the glass. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 9-point. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Coulibaly in at small forward. That's the group for Washington right now. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Brown. Off target with the 3. Wizards leading by 9. Young with it. Checked by Murray. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Young. Down low. Here's Sarr. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. Sarr a screen. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on Murray. Here's Young with the drive. Coulibaly on the wing. Pass to George. Sarr with a screen on Brown. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Murray. Murray gets the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Young. Outside Sarr. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Davis outside. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Young. Sarr with a screen on Murray. From the paint, Young outside. Rises up. Jokic pulls it down. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Now Murray. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Davis outside. Gordon with a steal. Murray against Davis. Gordon with a screen on Davis. That misses.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
Now Koulibaly. And he slams it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Murray. On the wing, Brown. George defending. The drive by Brown. Oh, unanswered slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Murray. Johnson outside. Brown against George. Johnson outside. Now Jokic. Stolen by Sarr. Outside Koulibaly. Young outside. For three. Gordon pulls it down.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Oh, Murray rising up.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Ooh, important points from Sarr. And just great recognition of the moment. Don't see that in a lot of young players. Wow.
Here's Murray following the score by Washington. Screen by Gordon. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. Here's Gordon. Murray. Oh, off target from
With the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Trae Young. Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Johnson, and it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Johnson against Reeves. Outside, Smart. Just 5 on the clock. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young drives in. Sarr sets the screen for Davis. To the middle. Sarr's shot is off. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
So it's the Lakers now, after the basket by Washington.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here he goes, and finished off by Davis.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
They double him with Sarr. Ayton inside. Covered by Sarr. It's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Young looking it over. Outside for Davis. Back to Young. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And just good at staying under control. Even when Young is under duress, he just keeps his composure.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Koulibaly, no good from outside. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's LeBron. It's good. LeBron's got his second bucket.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And stolen by LeBron. .55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Sarr gets the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Reeves with it, covered by Johnson. Reeves outside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Putting his head down and going to work I love that intensity from Reeves.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers leading by 4. James, the pass to Doncic. Back to James. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And there's Davis. And it's Sarr in at the 5, down low.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Now here's Ayton. No scoring in this one. From deep three-point land, Smart misses. Wizards trail by 6. It's Davis on the wing. Back to Johnson. Down low. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence. This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Reeves against Johnson. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And Young, here we go. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Smart, and he drops it in from the low post. Smart's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Doncic against Davis. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 6. Bounce pass from Smart. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
To the inside, Sarr. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's deflected to the left wing. Sarr finds Young. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Doncic feeling it out. Here goes Doncic. Basket counts. Doncic has got 8.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Pass to Koulibaly. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Sarr. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the length of Sarr is a lot to deal with. Sometimes the defense has to foul.
The Wizards shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both free throws good from Sarr. Lakers leading by 5. Doncic outside. Doncic powers it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Alex Sarr in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Wizards trail by 4. Young left side. Outside for Davis. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And so the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Doncic against Young. Ayton inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Young, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Doncic kicks to Ayton. Doncic outside. Reeves outside. Lays it up off the glass. Reeves has got 7 points.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Young with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 13.
Well, this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. James, a screen on Coulibaly. Kicks it out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Over Davis. Rebounded by the Wizards. And Young, here we go. Coulibaly finds Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Here's Reeves. And Sarr pulls it down.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Ayton a screen on Coulibaly. Ayton in the high post. Outside, Smart. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And that one's good, Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Doncic against Young, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Doncic outside. Washington with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Count the basket.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
And Davis sends it back. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That's good from Young. And so Young nails them both.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Doncic against Coulibaly. Doncic right side. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Young inside. Count that bucket. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight, and there's been the drop. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Wizards leading by 4. So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's Sarr, and it's Davis at the 4 spot. And Davis throws it down.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, he's a hard guy to put clamps on.
And they pick up 2.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Johnson inside.
There's that swagger. Johnson putting on a show.
Koulibaly against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Sarr throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
From the wing, Sarr, the second effort. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Davis, again the Wizards score.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
Here's Reeves, and he goes in for the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Doncic fires. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside Davis. And they double up Davis. Young. And there's the drive. Outside Davis. And that's in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Doncic. Good!
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Doncic outside. 9 feet out. Trying again. Now Reeves from deep. Trained from outside.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Johnson outside. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Now Davis. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Reeves. Outside, Smart. Now Reeves. Takes the three. Davis pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That's in there.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr put the league on notice. Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Doncic outside. Driving inside. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Young against Ayton. 17 seconds left in the game. Young against Ayton. Here's Davis. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be
Joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Now here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, B.A., you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And Murray launches it from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
James attacking. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The shot by Brown, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. Doncic outside. And he converts the layup.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Ayton passes to Doncic. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
On the wing, Brown launches it. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Nuggets. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you, Ryan.
Great work, Ali. Thanks. So it's Los Angeles now, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Smart with the bucket.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3" guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic left side. On the wing, Reeves. Stolen by Jokic. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Pass to Doncic. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 5. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And it's Smart missing. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Over Doncic. Puts it up. Murray, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reeves. Doncic against Murray. It's good. Doncic has got 6 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Brown. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 6. James outside. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Inside. 4 seconds left. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 8. We'll take a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ayton passes to Smart. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Doncic with it. He has 6. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
There's only one thing on his mind. Get to the rim and take the defense out of the equation.
Jokic's shot is good.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Gordon can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Punching it inside, LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Murray drives in. No good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Johnson against Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The kick out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Doncic. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray looking around. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Brown. Back to Johnson. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. For 3! The Joker knocks it down.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. And Murray launches it from deep. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
James goes in, played it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 18 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as... Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Ayton, throw it down.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
Jokic in the post. Defended by Smart. Fades back. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. The shot by Reeves, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
It's Jokic, high post. And here's Gordon from the arc. Ayton with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 5. James outside. Kicks it out to Smart. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
And Murray drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Smart for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet. Yeah, how about the toughness on that finish? Ayton refusing to be pushed around.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. Murray against Doncic. Out to Gordon. It's stolen by James. And here they come for the finish. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Murray finds Johnson. Back to Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. And stolen by Murray. Oh, Murray all the way.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Lakers trail by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Smart for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
Denver leading by 7. The deep 3 from Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 27. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Count that bucket.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon outside. Johnson on the wing. Gordon against James. 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Reeves. Lays it up and banks it in. Reeves has got 6 points.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Murray. Gordon outside. The 3. Drains the triple. Gordon's got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been...
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at center. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
From 17. No good, a bit long that time. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. For 3, and Brown good for 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
James with the ball, checked by Gordon. Smart looking around. And there's James on the assist from Smart. 14 points for LeBron James.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Brown passes to Murray. Let's go with a three. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Outside Reeves. Here's the pass to Smart. James outside. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Gordon outside. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's James. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
They've led by as many as 14. Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Austin Reeves, the triple drop.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at it. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Doncic against Murray. Johnson outside. Brown fires. Can't hit it.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Doncic. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Gordon against James. Johnson outside, beyond the arc. And he nails it.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a three, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
LeBron fires one down.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And so they foul intentionally. Outside Murray. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Johnson outside. Brown fires. Reeves there for the rebound.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Gordon with a steal. Now here's Jokic.
GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Young into the lane. That one goes in.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And it's Murray with the jam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Pulls up, high post, and again it's Denver.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Davis kicks to Young. Davis with a screen on Murray. Clock at 6. Young dishes to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Davis has got his second basket.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Young outside. In the corner, it's Saar. Outside for Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 7.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Alex Saar.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
It's his first trip to the line.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Young's shot is good.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Saar, and Saar throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Murray against Young. Pass to Koulibaly. Clock at 4. Back to Young. And it's Denver with the rebound. 1:44 left to play here in the first. Jokic with the bucket. 8 points for him.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And Young, here we go. Here's Saar. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Murray against Davis. Gordon with the screen for Murray. 5 on the clock. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And this speaks to Murray's determination, even with intense defense on him inside. He gets it done.
Jokic with the steal. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Jokic. Koulibaly with the steal. Young with the ball. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Davis. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wide open look here for Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And the basket by Johnson.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trae Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Young, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Davis down low, covered by Brown, and Davis can't get it to go. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. Deep 2 from Murray. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter. Outside for Davis. Young outside, takes the 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
And Murray, here we go.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Young.
And he's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Jokic with the screen on Davis to the paint. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Gordon with a screen on Johnson. Here's Murray, and again it's Denver.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Davis against Murray. He's feeling it. 6 to shoot. Good on the shot. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Davis inside. He's against Gordon. Young left side. And stolen by Murray. Over to the left wing. Here's Brown. It could go. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at point guard.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Johnson. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock. Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And Young, here we go. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Jokic to the rack, and Sarr pulls it down.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Murray outside. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Back to Jokic. Shoots from the corner. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Young.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Took him no time at all on that one. Koulibaly's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. In the corner, it's Gordon. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Gordon with a screen on Davis from the stripe. And again, it's Denver.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
A nice shot by Young.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Outside Gordon. Jokic against Song. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Back to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Gordon a screen. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Gordon. 35 points for Jamal Murray.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Murray. He has 35. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target with his 3. Wizards trail by 5. Young with no one around. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
And taken away by Johnson. Sarr with it. Now defended by Jokic. Sarr, the pass to Johnson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Denver leading by 3. Murray outside. Jokic with a screen on Davis. Inside. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Johnson surveying the floor. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Davis is out there with Alexander Song. Then it's Young. Then it's Johnson. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Out to the wing. Jokic against Young. Jokic inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to Brown. Johnson in the corner. Brown against Johnson. Right side Gordon. Up and in on the layup.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Davis on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Gordon finds Brown. Just 4 to shoot, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Young. Buries it down low. And that's now 30 points for Trae Young.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
Here's Murray. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Johnson, the putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Brown against Johnson. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. 20 feet away. Sarr pulls it down. And so it's Young who brings it up for Washington. Outside Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Jokic with his screen on Davis. Now Jokic. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Young, here we go. Bucket. Davis for three.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. Murray. And good. From way outside, it's in.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Young inside. He's covered by Murray.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Outside Gordon. Brown against Johnson. Gordon with the screen for Brown. He puts in the J.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Young looking around. He drills the three.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Davis against Murray. Here is Gordon. Good.
Aaron Gordon wanting the ball with the game and the balance in crucial moments. How big time is he?
Anthony Davis attacking. Outside Koulibaly. Now Young shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a four-point ball game.
Yeah, two-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Trae Young misses the three. Now Jokic
Players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. We've got Anthony Davis, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Doncic missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Johnson against Reeves. Johnson passes to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Smart. Outside Reeves. Blocked! From deep, Johnson buries it from 3.
A big part of why Johnson went in the top 10, Trae's three-point shooting. I mean, he was NBA ready from day one.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Back to Young. And Aiden pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. It's Doncic with a drive. Shots blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Pass to Reeves. Driving to the basket. Now here's Ayton. Smart with the ball. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Look, that's going to happen when Smart gets in there with those trees. If you're a little too aggressive, things can happen.
And so Smart nails them both. The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Reeves. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Over to the wing. Davis, a screen. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Koulibaly against Doncic. There's 1:47 left in the opening quarter. And that one's good. Doncic has got 5 points.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And finished off by Sarr.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's James on the wing. Checked by Davis. It's deflected. Koulibaly on the wing. Still without a bucket. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so Smart will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back over to you, Brian.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Look, hang around the basket. You never know. You can get rewarded. Nice second chance opportunity there for Smart.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Jumps up. And Doncic with the jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals. And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And Ayton with the stuff.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young finds Johnson. Outside Davis. Outside Young. He takes it in. And Davis slams it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's James. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Clock at 2. Ayton, no good. The Wizards shooting at a very efficient 67%. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Sarr. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Davis with a screen on Doncic. From 17.
Let me tell you from experience. When LeBron...
Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Wizards.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Doncic. Deflected. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ayton passes to Smart. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy... Oh, throw it down! Wow!
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Young, and out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Lakers in the lead. Now Doncic. He's got 7. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Sarr with a screen on Smart. Here's Koulibaly. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
The 3 is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Smart outside. Sarr pulls it in.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Davis gets it to go.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Kicks it out to Smart. Out to the right wing. Ayton passes to James. A shot to stop the run. And it's James inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Young attacking. Koulibaly on the wing. Washington moving the ball around. There's the three. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. The Lakers trail. Smart finds Reeves. It's James on the wing. Reeves against Davis. Shot is good by Reeves.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
And finished off by Sarr.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Ayton, a screen on Davis. James passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
He gets it in there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's James. Washington with a rebound. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. Washington has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And it's good. 2 points. And it's a 4-point Washington lead.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Outside Johnson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Washington up by 4. Let's send it courts. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy's been getting it done, Alexander Sarr.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court right now for the Wizards. Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Koulibaly. Then there's Johnson. And it's Young in at point guard. And here's Reeves outside. Drops in the 3. Reeves has got 7.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Young with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside for Davis. And Reeves pulls it down.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Sarr. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James. Washington shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Pass to Smart. Doncic outside. Back to Smart. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Washington leading by 7. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. Over James. And again, it's Washington converting.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Outside Reeves. James, a screen on Johnson. Reeves. No good that time. And Young has got the ball here for Washington. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Davis, a screen. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19, it's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. "14 feet away. Jump shot is good. James has got 10 points.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Smart looking around. Pass to Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
Counted from distance.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Aiden with it, and it's Young picking him up. A good look from Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 11 points in the game.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Davis from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Davis against James. Outside Reeves. Clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points for Austin Reeves.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Young against Doncic. Young looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Doncic. He's got 11. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Lakers trail by 5. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Aiden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Reeves against Johnson, and he banks in the layup.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Stolen by Sarr. Throws it up high.
Yeah, scoring guard by trade. Johnson's ability to create for others will be huge in his development.
And the Lakers shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Johnson with a bucket.
And you gotta love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
Johnson against Reeves. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Reeves, no good. Wizards leading by 8. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Young against Doncic. Outside Johnson. Davis with a screen on Reeves from the stripe. And Washington again with the bucket.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
Ayton draws the double. Doncic. Oh, the stuff!
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Young against Doncic. Pulls the trigger. James rips down the board. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Young. High post Davis. James is there. Young outside. Shot clock at 5. All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Rebounded by Ayton.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Smart outside. James, a screen on Young. Smart.
Every coach's dream. Smart, he's a high motor player that's a high IQ player. That combination just can't beat.
And so Smart nails them both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Outside Young. Reeves against Johnson. Davis with a screen on Reeves. Johnson cashes in from 18.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old-school stuff from the rookie.
On the wing, Reeves, covered by Johnson. Left side, Reeves. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Young against Doncic. Outside Young. Johnson outside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Yeah, for a young wing like Johnson, scoring inside will open up the rest of the floor for you.
Rebounded by Sarr. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic against Young. 19 seconds left in the game. from deep. Oh, the shot is off. Doncic fires. Money from three.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
NBA action for you coming up. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Here's Reeves, and the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's LeBron, takes it inside, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Reeves. There's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Murray scanning the floor. Lets the three fly. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Jokic. To the inside. Here's Brown. That shot off. Nice D from Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Johnson outside. Back to Murray. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got 8.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Many players, Clark. Oh, wow, man.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Brown finds Murray. Pulls up. Brown's shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Johnson kicks to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And Jokic slams it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Smart driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Murray outside. 1:10 left in the first quarter. It's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Doncic outside. In the corner, Smart with it. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. Back to Smart. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Murray outside. Gordon outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic outside. Outside, Smart. Doncic against Murray. That's good from Doncic on the assist from Smart.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Here's Brown. He can't hit that time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 6. And whoop. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Gordon dishes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on LeBron. Murray the pass to Gordon. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Pass to Smart. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle. Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Right side, Smart. 6 to shoot. Pass to Doncic. And here is LeBron. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Murray, and the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Doncic. He's got 8. It's Smart with the drive. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the right side. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Murray, again, the Nuggets score.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Ayton kicks to James. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray outside. Down low. Here's Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jokic has got 4 this quarter. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Ayton attacking. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, that is sick. I mean, a terrific ball handler for a 5. Ayton comes full force.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Murray's got 19 points. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray finds Johnson. Murray with it. Out guarded by Smart. Here's the 3. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Johnson. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. On the wing, James. Defended by Gordon. Here's Ayton. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Ayton's got his second bucket of the game to go. Denver's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Good on the triple. He's got 25.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in his point guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
Here's Brown, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
Gordon with it. Out guarded by Smart. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. In the corner, it's James. Reeves outside. No good on the three. The Nuggets leading by 11. And Murray, here we go. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his fourth rebound in this one. In close, Doncic.
Excellent finish that time inside by Doncic. He's highly skilled. I mean, that's obvious. What's not so obvious is how big he is. This guy looks me eye to eye.
For three, Murray. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Smart misses. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. And a deep three from Murray. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Murray's got 28.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Doncic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Denver leading by 9. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Offline with his three.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Smart dishes to LeBron. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Murray against Doncic. Kicks it out to Johnson. Murray for three. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers trail by 10. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Reeves. Doncic has got 17. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. From deep. Traps in the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic inside. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic kicks to Murray. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter. Murray left side. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the star. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the three, the small forward. LeBron kicks to Ayton. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson outside. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. A three ball. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Lakers trail by 16. And here's Doncic from the arc. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Here's Brown. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Launches a three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Denver leading by 10. Murray outside. Here's Brown. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Oh, sticks the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Reeves against Brown. Oh, the slam dunk.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Smart against Murray. Jokic flexing that range. Nikola Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And they double up James. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray fires away. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Smart against Johnson. Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Murray missed on the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. A 12-point game.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nuggets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooting.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench love it.
Oh!
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that.
Oh!
And here is Murray. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doesn't get that one.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at point guard. Now here's Johnson. First shot won't go. Johnson against Murray. Johnson passes to Young. Outside Koulibaly. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Davis a screen. Releases from 15. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Outside Murray. Fires for 3. Sarr pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Now here's Murray. Outside Brown. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Murray looking around. Off target from three-point range. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Young finds Sarr. The kick out to Young. Takes it inside. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Young. Sarr's got 6 points.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Murray from outside. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside, here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Murray. Shoots over Davis. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Now here's Young. No points yet. Shoots over Brown. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
The offensive rebound. Here's Sarr. The kick out to Young. And another shot. No good, off the front rim.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
They kick it out to Murray. Here's the 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Young with it. Checked by Murray. Young, the pass to Johnson. 35 seconds left in the first. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 6. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Outside Davis. Outside Koulibaly. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Back to Davis. Gordon with a steal. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Murray from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Young with it. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Alexander Sarr getting it done for the Wizards. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in it to 5. Young looking for an opening. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Drained it for 2 points. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Murray inside. Davis on him. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Sarr passes to Young. Back to Sarr. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Sarr's got 12 points.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Blocked!
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Young on the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Murray against Young. And again, Washington, no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Outside Johnson, pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Johnson. Brown passes to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Now Sar. Can they get it? That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Murray passes to Jokic. Top of the key. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Washington trailing. Left side, Young. To the wing, right side. Sar has the open look. The wide open shot is on the money. Sar's got 16 points now.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sar. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Young. Oh, Young, so tough at his size.
What intensity from Young in the paint. Not backing off because of some coverage.
Murray against Davis. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Coulibaly finds Young. Pass to Sar. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. 17 seconds left in the first half. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Now Murray. Screen by Gordon. From the wing. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sar. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Washington right now. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Young. Here he goes. The kick out to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Brown. Here's Johnson. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Johnson's gotten his first points in this one. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Outside Coulibaly. Here's Johnson. Here's Sar. And finished off by Sar.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Murray. 22 points for him. To the inside. 6 to shoot. 90 seconds into the second half now. Can't cash it in from the high post. Outside Young. Sar with a screen on Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Jokic for the tie. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Outside Johnson. Sarr with a screen on Brown. And stolen by Murray. And here's Jokic. He's got 7. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
There's Young with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brown. Now Johnson. Outside Brown. Denver moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Johnson. Brown passes to Gordon. Murray from outside. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. Gordon on the wing. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Davis using his size at the rim.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Murray passes to Gordon. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Koulibaly. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Washington shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 1-point game. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Here's Jokic. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, such a good athlete. Johnson rises to the 10 with ease.
Here's Murray. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Young finds Sarr. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Koulibaly. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Murray against Davis. The 3 doesn't go for him. Outside Young. Puts up a 3. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the point.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Again, the miss by Murray.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Fearless from Young inside.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. Outside Brown. 6 to shoot. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And Young, here we go. And he makes it. And the Wizards lead by 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Going inside, outside Koulibaly. The kick out to Young. Outside Johnson. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Murray. Johnson on the wing. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Young. Here's Murray driving inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Now Koulibaly. Outside Young. Uncovered. Cash it in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Young. Johnson outside. Now Koulibaly puts up the tray. Another chance. Outside Johnson. Outside Davis. Goes again. And he lays it in.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Murray against Davis. Outside Murray. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Wizards with a lead. Young. Yes, sir! That one's good!
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Young! 19-footer is good!
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Murray driving in. And Davis with the block. Koulibaly against Brown. It's Sarr, high post. And stolen by Brown. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
And he slams it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Stolen by Sarr. Young against Murray. Now here's Sarr. And he drives in, using the glass to lay it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Murray. He's off from three.